So today, what we are doing is going back to Small Factory Town. We have trains. So I'm going to be learning how they work, and we're going to be having fun. So, let's continue. Factory, yes. Did I not say factory? Oh, you just get wistful thinking about factories. Okay. I just got a photo from Jay of both the cats sitting on his desk. Oh dear. It's been a while since you've played one on stream, isn't it, Zen? I'm guessing you don't get much time to play games off stream like me as well. But yeah, I really like how they've given us an example train track to work off of, which is why I did not demolish this, although I probably will be changing it around. So we need to start somewhere, and I think that somewhere may be trees. Nah, I get a little depressy sometimes and have no motivation for self-driven games. Yeah, I feel you. It's less I think for me, if it's depressing, it's just more like my motivation is very low to play games when I'm not streaming, so I end up watching other people playing games. Atomcraft was released yesterday. Oh, which one was that? I'm very easily distracted today. Oh, Pixely. Sandbox adventure where every pixel is physically and chemically simulated. Wait. Is that Sand game, but they've renamed it? It looks a lot like the Sandustry. Oh, okay, kind of like Sandustry, but different sort of. So two devs had a similar idea. Yeah, looks interesting. Sounds healthy, to be honest. I'm too into games. My time off is watching game dev videos. Well, I don't know whether it's that healthy, because it means that I don't do much else. I really should. I keep trying to remind my brain that I actually like other things. I like doing non-sitting in front of my computer things. I like gardening. I like crafting. I like painting minis. I like crochet, and I just like that because this is just here and I don't really have a space that isn't in front of us to do stuff like that. I kind of just don't have a garden you can go nuts on if you want. I can hate gardening. Badly needs it though. My garden needs it, and I just don't do it. That's the problem. Hello, Gummy. I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. But yeah, my garden needs a lot of love and is not getting it. So yeah, it's problem is too hot, too wet, or I'm in too much pain? Yeah. Pretty much the same. Like recently it's been like I was going to do some yesterday and then I went to the shop to get some stuff to help with my back and then came back and was just like I don't want to do anymore. I just want to sleep. I'm gonna get my laptop running again, even separating work PC and games PC work well for you. That might not be a bad idea. But like I like my setup here. I've got everything I need right here. I've got multiple screens so that I can do multiple things. Yeah, adding into that, like, also too tired, not enough motivation. Or when I actually have motivation to do stuff, I actually have plans with people, unfortunately, sometimes. I think it's really unfair. I finally cured my chronic fatigue. I need to get old and tired anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you deserve a refund. Okay, let me try and remember how to play this game. Right, I think what we actually need is stone. So, where's the nearest plain stone? Up here, okay. Or over here, depending on what you think of as... Let's try building a little path. Up here. Oh, actually... let's not waste all that. Let's make a chute. Chute's perfect for this. Let me just... It's all downhill. Let's just get a couple of workers. Dig. Dig. Go and grab the creator deity of your choice and shake them. I would, but unfortunately that's me. No. Oh, actually, let's get one of you down here. Oh wow, okay. Can I like pick you up? No, never mind. Let's just get you... You keep doing this. You keep doing you. We'll just get someone else to clear this rock for us. It's gonna take you a while, but you'll get there, I'm sure. Do apples move by chute? Yes. Cool. I'll make a whole marble run in here. Yeah. It's very good. Comment comes from a conversation I once had with a religious man at my door once. I asked him to explain what God was, and he told me God is the one that looks after us, loves us, and decides our fate. Well, that's me, so thanks. Oh. Although I struggle a bit with the loving myself thing sometimes, admittedly. Yeah. I feel ya. But no, that's a really good example of how religious people who never talk to anyone that isn't religious just don't get it. Like, they just don't understand. That, like, yeah, we don't think we are in control. Like, those that are religious naturally think about it as like, we have free will. But to a lot of us, that just means that we're in control of our own destinies. So, like, they just don't think about it in the same way that non-religious people do. Or did. So I think we should be able to send both apples and potato this way, like this. Always felt if you need a book to tell you to be a good person, you're not a good person. Yeah, I can understand that that feeling around it. I was brought up with it, so I have a very complicated relationship with religion. Yeah, you have to drop at the end of the shoot. You can do like diversions that like coincide, but I feel like this works for now. Would you trust someone who's good because they choose to be, or because they're worried they'll burn in hell if they're not? It's... I feel like it's a good framework and like gives you... If you actually think and actually talk about it with others, it's a good way to like figure out what is morally good and what morals are when you're young. But then like only doing it because for selfish reasons. So because you don't want to burn in hell is yeah, if you don't take it literally and read into spirit rather than the text, it's not a bad guide, but still, yeah. No, I get exactly what you mean. Like, I've struggled with it for a long time. Honor thy father and thy mother, said the guy with no parents. Yeah, like that one is one of the ones I don't agree with, because like, yes, you should honor thy father and thy mother if they honor you. Like, the sentiment is funny. I think it's a bit reductive when you have a religious mindset. It's not only because, yeah, it's difficult to sort of like have a conversation like this on stream. So putting it down to like reading it down to the points is, yeah, like I'd quite happily have like a big discussion about this IRL, but it is difficult. Yeah, boils down to respect others, which is great, but respecting parents just because they're your parents is control. Yeah. Parents in that context, people help you discover and learn about the world, not necessarily your biological ones. Yeah. Like, they don't, but it doesn't specify that, and a lot of people take it literally, and it's not great. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, let's get some of these. Can I do a level shoot from here? This game have production trains? Yes. So this is very early in this particular campaign. So the idea is to get the raw resources and turn them into more complex resources. And that makes your houses happier, which means you can get higher tech levels. So yeah, it's very, very good. How's morning been? Had a fantastic dirty chai this morning. Ooh, lovely. My morning's been alright. I've not been awake that long, to be honest. Maybe a couple hours. So I've kind of like gotten myself awake and ready. And now I'm here. Yeah, it's very much factory game disguised as a city builder, yes. Because we can make conveyor belts eventually. But that's why we needed stone, so we could start making more complex things. Okay, that's something I've never done. Let's have a worker take cotton and drop it off there. People are essentially the power and arbitrary goal, yes. So each of the buildings are basically powered by people working in them. You have a set amount of workers, and then the capacity is the houses. It's very good. Get the farm going. Yeah, that basically covers all of these, aside from that one, which I'm going to remove. And then we'll move this. Yeah. And then you no longer need to be doing this. You just go and chill by the houses. So the only thing I've worked out, like the only thing you really need paths for is to make sure that the houses are connected to the stores where they receive the goods from, and if you want things to go faster. So like you can get little carts, you can which go faster on roads, you get your people move faster on roads. Oh wait, no, we do need you to pick up from here and drop off there until we get conveyor belts. What else we got? We got a school. Carts actually faster than people, or do they just carry more? I don't know, actually. I kind of just assumed they would be. They definitely carry more, which makes it faster overall. But everything moves faster on roads. So. Except trains. Well, yes. I'm not doing I've not got trains just yet, so we'll get there. So we're gonna need a lumber mill.
Choo choo, mother.
To make paper. Let's get this set up early. Oh, shoots use planks. Right, okay. Let's boost this up then. Oh. Drop that off. And then you pick up from that and drop off there. I have to admit, one area this game does disappoint is lack of secret tunnel redeem opportunity. Well, yeah. There's no tunneling, is there? Which is a shame. Important considerations, yeah. They really should have thought of this when they were making the game. Okay, what else can we build now? What else does the lumber mill make? Fluid pipes, okay. I haven't really worked out how they're useful yet. Okay, we can definitely plant things. That's all the structural stuff. Alright, what's the workshop do? Wood wheels, cloth, books, wooden rails. There's a lot of other things too. So we could make cloth from the cotton. Apologies. Wait, do you want cloth as well? Yes. Okay. We can do that. Are you gonna stop fighting and chill? Separate you again. What are you doing? Sorry, cats. Anyway. We do actually have the forester, so I could set a forester up here to do this. It'd be better to be set up like actually amongst the trees. That'll do. One of the considerations you've got to make when doing all this as well, though, is your people cannot go past oh wait, no, that needs to be next to the water. Can I go past the conveyors and stuff unless you make space for them? So if I make it so they don't need to go past, and I put it like behind so that the wood is going from like here to back here, that should be fine. But I need more planks. Oh, do I not have somebody pick up, drop off? Oh, did that not? That didn't even go in where I wanted it to. There we go. Okay, I need 15. I was just gonna say, like, I don't know how to check how much this actually needs, because it doesn't tell me here, but it actually tells me, like, all the way over there in the bottom corner. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I need to start again with all the research and stuff. Can I make... Can make conveyor belts. Wood and planks. Okay. And technically, I could actually build another workshop. Have these two making books, which then just goes straight into here. Which would make our research go a lot quicker. Which I think I may do. So paper, cloth, book. And then book from there to there. Like, I'm gonna get conveyor belts set up soon. I just need search to be going so that I can actually, like, do the things. Let's... So, how many of each? We need 4 paper and 2 cloth to make a book. So, let's get you up to 4 workers. Up to 2. You may need more. Yeah, let's get another one of you. Yeah, there we go. We could make this a forester and a farmer. I keep running out of planks. Where am I making the planks again? You? Yeah, it's the throughput that's the problem. So yeah, we definitely need to make another workshop. Workshop. I don't know why I said it weird like that. We need 10 planks for that. So let's wait a moment. About so pick up from there, drop off there for me. I didn't start off with any... What else did I? No. And I need... Yeah, another worker to chop wood, drop it there. So we have some... This. I should really build a few more houses as well. Ah, okay. Not enough housing capacity. We've built all the houses we can at this level. That's fine. But yeah, you have a certain amount of houses you can build so that you don't just have an insane amount of workers at a time. It gets upgraded. Get like different house levels. Yeah. Just seeing how many players I have right now. Yeah, if I build it this side, I'm gonna block the woodcutter, but I guess I could have the woodcutter go here and there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the conveyor going down the side of the house. And then we can have a little splitter here. While we are waiting for more players, I'll just build what I can. They'll let me. I'm gonna pick up from there and drop off. No. You're gonna pick up from there and drop off there. No. Wrong way around. Never mind. Can you not pick up from there? I thought you could. Do you need a crate? Is that it? Then you pick up from there and drop off here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, are you actually trapped? Okay. Like, I've made like the most awkward. Nope. There we go. Most awkward thing here ever. But never mind. Oh yeah, you've got to go all the way around that. That's why you didn't want to path it. Right, makes sense. Okay. Then we got another thing that has no point in having a person doing it. Let's see if we can make a chute work for this. No. I think you can move these by chutes, but I don't think, like... having it like this works. Gotta have it... like that. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, okay, cool. So you are not necessary now. This chute works perfectly fine, and then it can just get delivered by conveyor to there. I don't think you are actually getting any goods now. But you are. You're available. Right. We've been having research happen while we've been waiting for that. Unlock Civics 2 first. And the kitchen. Right, we need the stonemason. So what I believe I can do here is switch this to a conveyor belt. Then I can have a splitter. One more. There we go. And you're gonna make stone bricks for me. Polished stone. Not seen polished stone before. And then we'll also have a little conveyor there. So it's going to take a while. Because it takes a while for this stuff to be delivered. And boat building so we can get the fishery eventually. Because we have a lovely little pond that has a lot of fish in it. Right, I'm sorry. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I was trying to delete the people, not the buildings. That doesn't sound bad at all. How do you is there an undo? If there was, that would be great. Not sure there is one, no. I didn't think there was. Thank you. Yeah, I need to automate this to go into here first. Yeah, we'll do this next. Okay, so if I want to move this around. So we have some conveyor belts to work with. So how big? Like all the buildings are basically 3x3s, right? Like all the main buildings anyway. Excuse me. Yeah. So I could put the I think it's a farm to do this. Oh, I could put the farm there. It's right. Okay. It fits like right in there. Have I trapped a person? Okay. Let's try that. Yeah, I trapped a person. You gonna try Factory Town 2 later too? Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I'm probably like I don't know how many. Does anyone know how many campaigns there are in this? Like how complicated does it get? I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna finish like all the way through this. Because I've been like playing a game for a week and then playing another game, and but I might, I don't know, might go back to having like a day or two where I play different types of games, trades and everything. Oh yes, we have gotten to the campaign where we first get introduced to trains, so I'm quite excited. Yeah, it is a farm that does cotton, so that's good. We could literally just have a conveyor. Going from there into there. Can you have a grab and a push on the same tile? No. I was planning to move this backwards, and I think I might do that. I've realized with this game, I really need to get better at touch type. Like, if anyone knows of any programs that makes it like easier and any tips on how to do it, it was something I never got encouraged to do at school. I don't know if I was just like a bit too late for touch typing for typewriters and a bit too early for touch typing for PCs or something, but like I never got good at touch typing. But I'm just keep having to look around my microphone to see what keys I'm pressing on the keyboard. Well, let's get one more worker here because I just need the good stone. Oh, not brick. Oh, that's why it's got like a shiny outline. Alright, let's see what research we could do. Intermediate logistics. Why not? I don't think I can even build trains yet. Can I? No. I'm assuming I'll need... Well, wooden rails would be fine with a wooden minecart. But yeah, I can't even build trains yet. car, boxcar. Large amounts of goods, large amounts of liquids, very large amounts of coal, ores, grain, and other granular bulk cargo. Okay. Rail control. Ooh, okay. I haven't ever even looked at decor. Does decor actually do anything, or is it just user resources? Does anybody get happiness from decor? Doesn't look like it. Nobody cares. So you're doing 2 per second. You can make 1.5 a second. Probably means 3? 3 a second. I don't know. Maths. I don't know maths. Cool. That's what we need to do. So I think oh yeah, okay. So you were actually if I do that, then it'll just like that's not filling the conveyor. It'll just take its turn. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, but then when this gets full... Okay, this needs to move over. Moving conveyors on conveyors is messing with my head. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? When you see cloth conveyors on wooden conveyors, they kind of look nearly like cloth conveyors, so you don't actually know. It's so funny. I don't actually know which it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing to myself? Okay, and this looks weird, so I'm just gonna move it. I know it works, but I kind of... It doesn't look like it's actually going into anything, so we're just gonna put it back. So I think everything is moving fine now. Can't move that. I kind of want to stop things going in there and get rid of that. So if we do this, I got the better logistics things, didn't I? So I can do an actual like merger. So that'll let 3 through there, and then 1 will come this way. Oh, you're not getting logs anymore. That's the problem. Well, we can fix that. Forester. I was just thinking, like, why am I not getting conveyor belts coming along the conveyor belt anymore? Ah, so now that this is empty, just fix this. There you go. A decent amount for the stonemason. So let's start processing some of this food, shall we? So have that as a farm. This needs to be a forester because it's trees. Okay. Can I put it so it covers all of them? There will do. I'm going to take this away. So I'm going to make it into a conveyor belt. We're gonna have kitchens. You're gonna make apple juice. What can we make out of potatoes? Nothing. Oh, that's interesting. We can make potato bread. Never realised that. So instead of 2 flour, you can add a potato. And it makes the same thing. What else do you use potatoes for? A meat stew. So we found carrots as well. Or a veggie stew, which is tomatoes and carrots. Okay. I was hoping that we'd just cook them and make jacket potatoes, but never mind. Wow. I wonder if we do this as a shoot as well, or it's gonna let me. No. At least it says output item not compatible. Don't ask where they got the glassware from. I guess we could. Want carrots and tomatoes. Wow. Add a few potatoes. Then we could have a forester. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I've changed my mind. I was like, nah, kitchen, making the soup's just too annoying. But we do need to get it to go into the tavern, not into this. So it will need to be a different route. Maybe we'll move this a little bit. This is going to need to change as well. Because we are going to need to turn this into bread too. Oh. And we can make potato bread. That's actually going to be really good. Well, I don't know if it's going to be really good, but it sounds really good.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Good morning, Cardi. Yeah, land of bread. Well, I don't know. I think Sam would have complained about it less if it was actually potato bread. Was potato bread part of his list? No. boil and mash and stick them in a stew. But he does like his potatoes. The special boy. What does that mean? Are you not actually linked to houses? Oh, you're too low off this, aren't you? Okay, you don't have water and fertilizer. I've seen potato bread in stores once or twice. I think the closer I've come to actually having it is Latkes? Okay. I think you get like I think they call them potato cakes. They're kind of like potato, like thick pancakes. Yeah, I've definitely had them. I should try and make them again. See if I can, because I think these days they usually make them with butter or milk or something to make them like tastier, but that's no good for me. Jewish potato pancake. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, for now, we're gonna make the veggie stew. Oh, I actually need to move these because we need to make sure that this is gonna get all three things. It's not gonna get caught up with stuff. So it needs to be all of the things coming out individually. I wonder if there's a way to have like an overflow. It'd be cool if there was. I'll have a look in a second. So that's potatoes. That is gonna be carrots. That is the tomatoes. We're gonna have a Forester. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, you can deliver some stuff in there. Is this gonna work? No, I need a pusher, not a grabber. There we go. Yeah, so that does work. If you just put a conveyor belt at the end, you can just push it in. It doesn't work off a chute. Yeah, we are making veggie stew, which is gonna need to go into the tavern, which is over here. Our conveyor belt. Just trying to avoid the edge of this so that we can make more farm later. There we go. Is that... yeah. No! What are we short on? 2 conveyors. Okay. That shouldn't take too long. Just do it up to there for now. That... is that how you say it? Latke? Latkes? I may have to look that up. I'm curious how they make them. That's like the muscle group, key like the instrument of access. Okay. Lat key. Okay. Well, I mean, instrument of access. Honestly, I'd probably say key like, you know, a key. But then I guess people could be like, what? What, a key? Like, you go, like, some people pronounce quay. Like, no. 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 At least that's how I've always heard it pronounced, not being a speaker of Hebrew, yeah. But lucky. I'm sure, like so many things, there are multiple ways to say it anyway. But yeah, we're gonna make potato bread. There's also apparently a Swedish version called Ragmunka. Okay. I'm surprised there isn't an Irish version. Okay, so we need that. Need potato. Is there a better way to neither of which to use dairy products? Wonderful. Well, definitely need to have a look at that. I'd like a priority splitter. Prioritize items passing straight through the block instead of those entering from the side. Filter block only allows the specified items to pass. Blocker prevents items from moving. Oh well. Irish version uses mashed instead of grated potatoes, and butter is highly recommended. Potato balls. That is an L, not a T. Yeah, I did read it correctly. But thank you for the clarification. Depending on font, you know, I thought I had mistyped it initially. Yeah, potato farts not recommended. No, I wouldn't say so, no. Okay, so I also need some wood or something for fuel. Let's grab a forester. Build a bridge. I really need to just put regular conveyor belts there. I don't have cloth ones yet. Annoying me. There we go. But yeah, the ones that I've probably seen are probably most inspired by Irish. So much of the time when we have like mashed potato, people put like a little bit of milk in it to make it more, make it like smoother. like they have butter for like the extra little bit of flavor. Like, can you just like, I don't know, not? It's perfectly fine with that. It's potato. You're likely going to be smothering it in gravy and having it with other things anyway. Can you just not? Without the milk, it crumbles easily. There's other methods though, depending on the potatoes. Just cook them better. I've been making mashed potato without putting milk in, and it's not been crumbling. Just cook them a little bit longer. Don't completely dry them out. And it's perfectly fine. Yes, I'm a very bad cook. I'm sure you're not as bad as you say you are. I know you burned orange juice, but you were trying to defrost it in the microwave or something, right? Ideally, you need some sort of fat. I've used garlic-infused olive oil to help in the past. Yeah, like I usually put like a little bit of flora in there, which is dairy-free. But I've done it without before, and it's perfectly fine. It's literally potato. I actually made really nice jacket potatoes yesterday. Like, they weren't as crispy as I wanted on the outside, but the actual like potato on the inside was really lovely and fluffy. Like, I did it straight from, like, I didn't microwave it first, so I just put it straight in the oven with like a little bit of olive oil on the outside. I think I needed to put like a bit of salt on it to make it crispier. But yeah, I don't usually do jack potatoes straight in the oven. I usually microwave for a bit and then put them in to like harden up. Tried to boil an egg once, 90 minutes later. I had to remove it from the ceiling with a paint scraper. Why did you leave an egg for 90 minutes? I read that, like, when I glanced at it, I read it as 90 seconds. Like, how did that happen? But 90 minutes. Got distracted. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit distracted. Alright, what other juices can we make? We can make pear juice and we can make berry juice. So we're gonna add some trees. Trees. Oh wait, no, berries is a farm thing, right? I'll try plant. Let's have a look. Recipe. Yeah, okay. Dragon fruit. I don't think I have dragon fruit. Can I plant dragon fruit? No, I can't plant dragon fruit. That's a shame. But yeah, so this just needs to be... Let's just plant a load of pears. And some more apple. Move the berry juice. Dragon fruit is tree. Yeah, it's not available for me to plant yet. But dragon fruit is tree. You also have to process dragon fruit, you make dragon punch, which is dragon fruit, berry juice, and apple juice. I'm just trying to do like the simple things that'll give me more stuff quicker. literally delivering nothing to that, and not people are reasonably happy. Oh, are you? You're not doing anything. Right, what am I forgetting? I guess I could do... Great. With this. No, that's the forest. That's another forester. Farmer will do it though. But then we'll have another thing here. Okay. I'll think about that later. Oh, I never had an output for this, did I? That would help. That'll also help with happiness, because I got bread. Oh wait, no. Bread goes over there. Not the tavern. They don't just want bread at the tavern. I don't know. I sometimes crave bread after being out drinking. There we go. Population level. Now we can have 22 houses in our little row. Few more. Might as well build all the houses we can. So we have available houses to move into when we need them. So we're making veggie stew. We need to produce metal rail and iron. So we need to sell more bread things. Oh, let's try and make clothes. That's probably gonna be a good thing to do. there somewhere else that has cotton? Let's just grow some down here. Farm. So we need to put the wool into fabric. Little workshop. Or the cotton into fabric. It'll take a little while to grow, so I could just wait. I'll just need to wait. And then fabric to the tailor. Oh, the tailor can make cloth as well. Okay. Oh no, that's the workshop. There we go. Shirt. And then we can sell shirts. Excess fabric. If we'll just sell shirts. 8 coins. 2 coins. Nope, 3 coins. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth converting them and then selling them. Let's work out how to get it over there. Probably over this way. That'll work. And that should work. It's a little messy, but it's fine. Just because I've got like things so close up here. Like I could move all the like workshopping stuff like back away from this and then have it all transport over in nice little lines, which we might do at some point. It'll be fine. So another thing that they can do, which I have done in the past, is make warm coats or cloaks. Could just do the cloaks to start with. I could switch from shirts to cloaks. Get the leather going. But then that needs animal feed, water. Isn't so bad to do. Good boy. Okay. Leather. So we need a pasture. Which can basically be anywhere as long as it's on ground. So it can't be on water. I don't think it can be on a platform either. I think I'll put it like here. You're gonna make leather. Right, actually, let's put it over here. Make it easier to connect up to this. This is like the final station for it. Final supply place. So you're just gonna grab leather. Nope, not a one way. A pusher. Like it's the same kind of arrow, it's just different colors. I always get them mixed up. You need water and animal feed. So we can do that with a well. And a food mill. We also need to get rid of the waste, so bring this back out to now. I'm gonna build a farm. So I worked out something. I don't think they actually use fertilizer unless you put down farm tiles. So we're actually gonna need a little crate. In the middle of this. You're not making shirts anymore. You're gonna make cloaks. Dragon fruit is weird. Doesn't taste like anything except sweet when I've had it. Oh, really? That's interesting. Not sugar, just sweet. I don't think I've ever had dragon fruit. And the has to get to the meat of the fruit. Probably why I've never had it. I don't like food that makes me work for it. It's less I don't like it, more yeah. Can't be bothered. Oh. Okay. Send cloaks. Not like coconut hard, but needing to make precise cuts through thick leather-like exterior. Interesting. So has it sort of got like the... Has it got interior a little bit like some kind of citrus does? Where it's got like fleshy bits. But like the exterior's even more like those fleshy bits are bigger and the outside is even harder to get into. So I might be mixing it up with like pomegranate. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen the inside of a dragon fruit. Interior is more like a solid mat of sort of wet foam and really tiny black seeds. Okay. Interesting. Why do I not have this just filling up? Really? There we go. Melon. Interior is like a white melon consistency. Oh, okay. I like melon. I like watermelon better than regular melon, but I do like melon. Firmer than watermelon, more cantaloupe. Okay. Or honeydew. They've got such lovely names. Oh, we may be making too many clothes for the amount of houses we have. Not everything does. Example, ugly fruit. I've never heard of that one. I was just talking about the melons. Antelope. And honeydew. Huh. Why are the houses not consuming shirts? Did they not want shirts? How do I... I'm confused by this.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and
Did he
smell
experience this
alone
early
do
on?
not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Oh no, I know what's happening. The shirts aren't actually being delivered. Hello, Nexus. What was auto-modded? Your message or something else? No, I figured out what the problem was. Like, they weren't consuming the shirts because the shirts weren't actually going into the general store. It didn't even post it. Didn't post what? I said there's also kumquat. That's weird. Oh, the community day isn't every Saturday. That wasn't the bit that got auto-modded. Yeah, it's only once a month. I haven't posted about it yet because I don't know when I can do. But yeah, I don't want to do more than one Saturday a month usually because otherwise I stop the small amount of social life or family social life, I guess, that I have. Mentioned a form of laughing that is offensive if you drop the S from the beginning of it. What? Trying to say teenage boys laugh at it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. That's really... I hate auto-mod so much. I have it like on the lowest setting and it still pisses me off. That's so silly. Must be a nightmare if you're from Scunthorpe. Like, there's a way to test words in the dashboard. It actually says that word that you're talking about contains language that is never allowed on Twitch. That is so weird. So let's put down some farming tiles so we actually use fertilizer and see how it does with them. You know what? Let's get them a well as well, because why not? I think I'm understanding how this works. Okay, we can make cloth conveyor belts and metallurgy now. Oh, and we can increase our population level. Increase our house capacity. I'm just going to keep building to our house capacity when I can. Alright, when do we get these? I really like them. I don't think this house is connected to anything because of how this has gone. I can put a house that way around so that we can put a road here. Are you connected? Yeah, it looks like it. We could put a road around the back, maybe. And then the houses that need to go up a bit can connect this way. Yeah, there we go. Well, that'll work. Doesn't look quite as good, but that's fine, as long as it works. Spooked my eye. I guess if we're overproducing... Ooh, upgrade pasture. What does upgrade pasture do? Just makes it work faster? Needs more food. That's what the problem is. Unlocked caravan. Machinery. Okay, so I need to start doing the specialized research stuff. It still needs books. So I just need to like rearrange this, I think. I think the lab needs... Yeah, so if you're going to make natural, you need herbs. If you're going to make industrial, you need iron plates. So we'll do a natural knowledge tome. So this is actually fine. Then we can... move this. Oh, sorry, the front door's just gone. Bear with me. Welcome back. I went down as quick as I could, and he was already nearly went to next door, knock on their door. They're so impatient. Okay. No. What I'm gonna do is make a couple new farming areas. So this is a farm for cotton. Is it gonna be a farm for herbs as well? Let's look. Yes. I didn't get my head around this immediately because I was thinking it was going to be like a gatherer or something like that. But no, it's a farm for everything. So this is going to be cotton. This is going to be the herbs. Just wait until that's got rid of everything. So we can delete this. We'll plant some cotton bushes. I keep thinking it's going to be like do it in like a square. And then plant herb bushes. Which are going to be delivered to you. Oh. I was like, why is that not connecting up? Because that's high up. There we go. Herbs. It's going to take a minute for everything to catch up with me. We'll just leave that so that it can start working. So what else are we supposed to be doing? We need metal. We need to start a forge somewhere. So it's coal, iron, coal. Okay. This is probably going to be the most make sense iron deposit to use. The only problem is the coal is down here. So we could just like transport both. That's probably going to be the easiest thing, right? You're making iron plates for me. That's very steep. Okay. Just trying to work out how to get it to actually like get there. This one's gonna be more flat, so that'll be easier. If I move this over though, that'll make it even easier. And we can literally just do a conveyor belt from there to there. We can do with making sure that it doesn't go over that side, so we'll do that and that. Yeah. A worker there, worker here. Pick up, drop off. Pick up, drop off. Like, this will work with a mine when we have one, but we don't have one yet. Oh. There we go. That's better. So I think what I'm going to start off with is putting this into a barn. So that we farm in storage. But we're gonna make them all, make it so that it's just one stack of 50 instead of a massive stack, because I don't know if I want to keep it as this barn. I don't want to make it like so that we have to have it as this barn. Gonna make more farm tiles here. So the fertilizer keeps moving. So I honestly have no idea. like how quickly this fertilizer will fill up and get used. I'll just try and keep an eye on that. I just want to use the fertilizer. I want to get rid of it. And it's, yeah, it's not clear how much gets used. Me, anyway. I may be being dim, but I doubt it. Oh, I never changed this. That's the problem. There we go. I was just like, why are we not learning any nature shit? And that is why. Is there any closer? Not really. I have to work out how to do this. I could bring it through, hit this. Mark 0.5 belts, pretty much. They are wooden. So these would be the equivalent of like biomass belts. And they even get affected, the speed even gets affected by incline. It's not like all the same speed. Yes, I could speed this up. You can research basic medicine. We're nearly there with fishery as well, so let's do that. Don't have blue coins yet. We have iron ingots being made. They're nice and queued up, ready for when we switch the recipe. So because I've actually got this going through the town centre is working as a buffer. That means I am getting storage. So I'm gonna leave that for now. Honestly don't know what to make next. We will be making trains. I haven't even got rails yet. And it's not even 12 o'clock yet. Rails then. I don't think I have... Yeah, I'm working on getting the research to actually be able to do it. Because I can make wooden rails, but I don't know. Yeah, we will need them to progress. Do you need wooden rails to make metal rails? Remind me. Or is that separate? Hey, Galaxy. How are you doing? Ooh, apothecary. Is that the one I'm missing then? It does blue. Bandages, fish oil, remedy, protein shakes, and then potions. Medicine hut out of cloth. Okay, we can do that. There are 2 recipes, one uses them, one does not. Okay, cool. Well, I'll probably try and make the one that doesn't then. Morning coffee, about to open your PS5 and clean it. Ooh. Good luck. Like, be completely honest, I've never cleaned mine. The most I've done is, like, taken the sides off and given it a good, like, dusting. Never actually, like, taken it apart properly. Didn't use it that often, though, so it's not... probably fine. Okay, we have learnt fishery. Let's learn machinery. Game does that with most stuff, gives you opportunity to use your old stuff, doesn't force you to keep making it. Yeah, I do like that. It does work well. We're gonna be industrial knowledge. I saw someone complaining that in the campaign you have to start again from scratch every time. It's like, yes, that's how a campaign works. Like, they gave the game a not recommended because you have to start from scratch every time. Like, if you don't want to do that, do a sandbox game. It's a campaign. Like, they're giving you new stuff. They're showing you how things work without you having to figure it out yourself. They're, like, giving you a new map to play with because you might have messed... Like, you might have messed up because you were learning. Yeah, some people are like, effort a bad game. Yeah, exactly. Don't use it much, she might be okay. I use mine a lot, and being the first edition one, I'm trying to make it last. Oh yeah, I have a first edition one as well. Got it when they first came out. It's still working really, really well. I think it's because I don't use it much, because the cats don't sleep on it. We're probably fine. On a game with no effort, go play Minesweeper. They'd be a blast to play against in StarCraft or Red Alert. But they'd be annoying. Like, ooh. You have to start again. I'm assuming you have to start again multiple times in those games. But it's like a old school RTS, but in a factory setting. I love it. Because like every new thing in the old school RTSs was a new map, because it's a new campaign. You're doing different things. You've got different objectives. I thought it was great. But I guess that's just me. Oh yeah, I need to work out what these guys need. The All Trade Antidote and Iron Plates. Wards. All Trade. Ward, Magic Cloak, Gold Ingots for Elixirs. Jam for Antidote. Organ Health Potion for Magic Cloak. Ooh. Well, this could have been useful. Pep talk time. Possibly some green tea boiled in a boot until it can eat a spoon. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I could trade stone bricks for books, and grain for coal, fish for animal feed. But I'm already making iron plates, so oh well. Ever seen a gallium teaspoon? I have no idea what gallium is. So what do you do when you like take it apart to clean it? Do you like do you actually like properly take it apart and check if it needs like thermal paste and stuff as well? I know words. Metal that melts at about 30 C. Okay. So yeah, you could definitely melt your teaspoon that way. Stir a cold drink with it if your hands are cool, but if you store a coffee, it turns into liquid metal pretty quickly. Yeah. I go probably like halfway to where I pull the fan out. You can see inside, but haven't exposed the motherboard or anything like that. I'm a little scared too. Yeah, I am. So in theory, I know how to put a PC together. I have done it with the help of Jay a couple times. But last time when we were playing around with my £600 GPU, I let him do it because he knows what he's doing. So yeah, I've literally tried to tidy up my wires and broken the USB connection for one of my webcams. So I'm just too clumsy. So yeah, I don't have a desk cam anymore. So if we end up doing more Lego or anything at any point, I'm gonna have to not have cat cam on that day. Because at the moment it's set up as cat cam. I used to have Elgato Neo as the cat cam. And like it's a USB-C connector, so it's like a lot more fragile than a regular USB-A. So yeah. I was very annoyed with myself when I did that. Oh, do we have a disconnect? My OBS says connecting to chat. I don't know if I can see you right now. Hold on. So, what was that? What was I doing before Twitch had a meltdown? Right, yes. I was trying to work out how to use more of this fertilizer. Because I keep building with it by adding more farming tiles. But I don't know if it actually uses it. It must do, because this is still going empty eventually. This isn't staying full. So it must use it. So I guess I just need to keep an eye on it and keep making more tiles. Anyway, we can make machinery. Unlock the machine shop and we can start making more things. Okay, so first off we need another one of these to be making nails. I have to do this. So I could move these forward a bit. Make more space. Hi, Hyper Timid. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? How was Lily's front page? How did that go? I hope it went wonderfully. I was lurking and couldn't hang out, but I'm so excited for them. Oop. Hey Lenny J2, nice to see you as well. How are you doing? Oh, I guess if I... Never seen this game before, it looks cozy. It is quite cozy. It's, so this is probably a bit more representative of what's going on. So you're basically making stuff to sell in the houses, or sell to the houses from these shops. So that you can spend the coins on research and planting stuff. I'm sure there are going to be other things. So that you can make more things to make them more happy, and then they give you better coins. So I'm at red coins at the moment. We will be needing blue coins for the research at some point. But yeah, you're basically building a factory to supply the town. That's really cool. We back? Yes, we back. Were you having issues as well, Galaxy? Got a bit of backache, trying to rest before having to go back to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Backache's such a pain. Literally. I hope it's not too bad and you feel better quickly. No, that's all I'm trying to do. Okay. I'm just learning, so this is relatively new to me. We sort of did some forge work towards the end of the last campaign thing. So I'm sort of trying to work out the best way to connect everything up. Especially as we've had to get the iron from up here. I'm the one that's decided to build down here, but I didn't want to have like a really small area to work with for the belt work, so. I'm gonna try is this and try and like stack it and see how that does. Factorio in 3D without the barrage trains. Kinda. Yeah, that actually looks like it's gonna work. Oh, I didn't put a splitter down here. Can I still fit one in? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there we go. And then we need a splitter here as well. And I need to tell you, pick up from there and put it there. So yeah, like you're getting some of the time you have your little workers just working as getting the materials. If you don't want to deal with conveyor belts, you can make them go from one side to the other. It's just different speed to the conveyor. It literally takes them, they have to hop around, get the items for you. So I mostly do the conveyors when I can. I haven't got the mine yet, which will make it so we don't have to have a person standing next to it. But yeah, we will have trains at some point. But that's really handy that I've worked out the stacking thing like that. Ooh, also means maybe, because these are actually level, can I actually have like a turnaround point here rather than going all the way down? Yes! They don't have to go all the way down, they can stop here and go back. So we don't have like a chute kind of building or a hopper or whatever it is. But yeah, we need the workshop so that we can make reinforced stuff. Reinforced planks. We're gonna need some planks from somewhere. So we need some of these to go into here. So let's do a splitter. And a conveyor. Hopefully that's good enough. Nope. There we go. And we just need to sort out planks. So we can use a forester. Collect the trees from here. Lumber mill to make the planks. Then we just need to connect them. And a little crate to collect a few. Oh, no. Because this is raised, it won't collect unless I put a little platform there. You know what, let's make this look a bit neater. I like my little patterns. Symmetry. If we increase the amount of workers, this is gonna might be a bit too much because we've only got one person collecting. I guess I could have more person collecting, but let me have a look at our research. Oh, steam power. What does a steam generator do? Height. Steam booster. Okay. Can I get rid of the clouds? It looks cool in theory, but they're kind of annoying. This cloud effect off. There we go. Like, it looks cool, but when you're trying to actually like figure out what's going on, it's just annoying. Okay, we need to build a mine. Build mine, I need pickaxes. And to do that, I need reinforced wood planks and iron. So, workshop again. Pickaxe. Splitter. I'm gonna hire a couple more workers for up here. And just see if there we go. So I can have them Why are you moving? You can literally just collect from that one and put it there. I guess maybe I should get the... Oh, it's not adjacent to a building? What? Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, okay. That's because it thought it was still trying to collect from the box. You're gonna put stuff in the box. Please. So how many do we need for a mine? 10. And 10 reinforced. Maybe I should have left the box. So I should have this, that, one that way, 2 this way, that way, and 1, and that way. Yeah. So really great thing about splitters in this game, you can tell it how many you want to go which direction. So this means we can split this perfectly equally between storage or, as it so happens, research. Making reinforced planks and making pickaxes. So. Ooh, we have enough for a mine now. So the mine is the most annoying part of this. Well, this mine is the most annoying part of this. Da, 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 da. So those guys are fires. No, those guys are now working in the mine instead of in the sunshine. That wasn't a very nice copy. Or at least the end of it wasn't. I had a carton of almond milk to use up. My mum bought it thinking that I liked it at one point. So I took it home because she was never going to use it. Just decided to use it this last week and I don't like almond milk. It's like it's tasteless. Mostly tasteless when it doesn't matter. well, mostly tastes like when it matters and gives a taste I don't like when it does matter. So like the end of my coffee usually is a little bit oaty because I use oat milk. No, that wasn't. I don't like that. I know. I'm fussy. Okay. Almond milk's so bland. Yeah, it's like it's bland. Like I say, it's bland when it doesn't, when it matters, but not when it doesn't matter. So it has like a taste, but it doesn't. It only comes out when I don't want it to, you know? So is silk. I don't know what you mean by silk. Literally, the milks I tried were in this order. So soy milk, almond milk, and then oat milk. And I stopped at oat milk because I like it. I did try coconut, but that was before I realized I needed to have dairy-free milk. So I already knew I didn't like it as much. Like, coconut milk is fine. When it's something that's supposed to be coconutty. Like in curries and stuff, but not. I don't want coconutty coffee. Oh, Silk is a brand. Okay. What kind of milk is Silk? Oh no, I do lie. I have tried rice milk as well. That was one that I tried that I thought was pretty good. I found that that was better for baking until I started just using oat milk for everything, and then I just like oat milk now. The only one I try. Tried coffee with kefir? No, I don't know what that is actually. What is that? Let's look. I don't even know how you pronounce it. Oh, it's still milk. Fermented milk drink. Or is it actually milk? Yeah. Prepared with inoculating the milk of cows, goats, or sheep with kefir grains. So that would be probably no good for either me or my mum. The grains have gluten in them. You know what kefir grains? Apparently it actually helps with lactose intolerance. Well, the weird thing about mine is I tried lactose-free stuff, but it didn't seem to do be any different for me. So I just have never gone back to trying it again. I really should at some point just see if I am lactose intolerant or milk intolerant in general. Because if I was lactose intolerant, that would actually make things easier. But when do I ever make things easier for myself? You made me a mod, didn't you? True. That has made things easier. No, you do wonderfully. I appreciate everyone that like agreed to be my mod when I asked them. Even if it's just testing chat with dad jokes. Oh yeah, I missed a dad joke earlier, didn't I? And I know that one. Why was 10 scared of 7? Because 7 ain't 9. Where was the dad joke that I missed earlier? When things were being weird. I went to the zoo the other day. There's only one dog in it. It was a Shih Tzu. That's actually pretty good. I'm pretty appropriate for when Twitch was shit in the bed. Okay, we can probably actually make this one-on-one now because that is over stocked and this is under. Oh, that's why. Because I keep changing things and not making sure they work properly. There we go. Thank you for the coffee fact. A single coffee tree produces only about 1 to 1.5 pounds of roasted coffee beans per year. Oh, a coffee tree produces roasted beans. That's handy. It's like pre-roasted beans. Like that could be phrased better. You for the sloth fact as well. Primary predators of sloths include harpy, eagles, jaguars, and large snakes, though camouflage keeps most sloths safe. And the fact they don't move fast enough to actually be noticed, probably. Okay, you guys are also getting fired because you should be able to make a mine here as well. Boop. Sloths is difficult to say. Sounds like I'm trying to get a hair off my tongue. A little bit, yeah. Sloths. Sloths. I think it's the THS at the end. And the fact that you've already said a S. It just kind of confuses. A possum fact. Newborn possums are extremely tiny and underdeveloped when they're born. Are you supposed to say opossum or possum? Like, which actually is it? New stuff getting added all the time, I love it. Yeah. Like, is a possum the same as a possum? Like, are they different? We say it without the leading O. Wikipedia. Unless we're also discussing the Australian possum at the same time. Why do we do this to ourselves? There we go. Possum is a common name used for several different types of animals. A possum is generally used to describe the marsupial species that live in Australia, New Guinea, and Sulawesi. I don't know how you say that. And opossum, also marsupials, the most well-known being the Virginia opossum, only marsupial found in US and Canada. They look quite similar, despite being presumably like evolving in completely different places. Oh no. Nah, I was getting mixed up with the where they'd put the pictures in this article. They don't look that similar. Australian possums have like bigger ears, smaller faces. Well, the brush-tailed possum anyway. Yeah, that's fun. Possum looks like caffeinated up firearms shooting cousin, yes. So the American version then. Oh no. Twitch may be twitching again. Fun. Yeah, I'm not, I'm connected. Oh, wait, no. I just refreshed a page. It failed. Failed to determine content classification. What? If you're having trouble with the chat, just try refreshing and see. Maybe a couple of times. One of the best defenses against ticks and immune to rabies. That is really interesting. Video is still fine. This is really strange. Twitch is just having so much trouble today. Like, I can still see chat. I think. Let me just try and send a message. Yeah, it's still letting me send messages. Oh no, message failed to send. Yay! Hooray! Okay, ads are gonna start again soon anyway, so we'll give it a few minutes. Thank you. Aliana's telling me in Discord. I'll give it a few minutes and see. Refresh different streams, chat failure to connect messages there now. Yeah, so I can't send messages in my chat, but I can read your messages and it's not telling me that there's a problem in chat. Okay. What do I want to do? Which keeps distracting me with its problems. This is now full, so we could start, like, making something else with the iron. What could we make? What's Machine Shop want? We could make iron wheels and steam pipes and nails, but nails are already being made there, so we'll leave that for now. Yeah, Yeah, let's do the iron wheels because we need that to tech up. We need 40, so I guess I'll just do a couple of crates because they each hold 20, right? Yeah. Guess I could... put them off to one side. Yeah, I'll do that. Hello, Florin. How are you doing today? It was lovely to see you. Let's check the wish list on Steam. There's now a demo button available. If the game has one. Ooh, that's cool. Things are going well. I'm very much enjoying this game. Twitch keeps twitching a little bit today, but we're managing. It happens. But they didn't think the name through very well, I don't think, when they decided to name it. I thought, ooh, new demo available for this. Oh no, it's just a new button. Okay. No, I really like that, because that's actually a thing. I'm really glad more gamers are having demos now, because it makes it a lot easier to not, like, buy something and regret it. And having to go through your whole wish list to see if anything that you've got a wish list for has a demo. It's very annoying. Yeah, it's very good. I like it a lot. Even some AAA games are getting demos too. Oh, good. Not that I buy many AAAs these days, but that is good that I'd actually be able to like try them. They're so expensive. Oh, this hasn't connected. That's why we're not getting anything in the boxes. Makes sense. But yeah, that's really good. Okay, so every 2. Okay, we have 18 wheels. We're getting there. Oh, I haven't looked at research in a while. Metal railways. Okay, we can learn that. I don't know. What do we need to make the level 2s? Wheels and steam pipes. Okay. And then they make 10 industry points. Okay. Or if I want to do that. Yeah, I have a few more games on my wish list. Actually into my cart that I'm deciding if I'm getting or not. Captain of Industry. I've been looking at that one for a long time. Snacktorio. And Ale and Tail Tavern. Because Ale and Tail is less than £5 and could be really fun. I just gotta check my message again. Does anyone else have Ale and Tail? I'm still kind of decided about it, undecided about whether to try for, like, see if a couple of people from the community fancy playing Ale and Tail. I have seen that game. I don't fancy promoting it on stream because it uses Gen AI. Like, it's the dumbest use of Gen AI I have seen on one of those disclaimers. Read the thing. Like, if you, most of it isn't. Let me just find it. Four assets, one UI component, 3 landscape paintings. Used as a wall decorations, frames not included, were produced using additional AI for refinement. None of them were created by AI from the ground up. AI also helped with grammatical corrections for in-game text, which were then carefully reviewed and adjusted by hand. We only consider AI to be a supportive tool. Every detail is meticulously crafted with human intent, as our creative process is still firmly anchored in manual craftsmanship. It's really, really, really dumb amount of, like, it's a tiny bit of Gen AI, but it's just like, what was the point? So it's difficult to sort of tell. Like, I'm fine with AI, but generative AI using other people's works to adjust things, I won't promote it on the channel, basically. So, like, might be fun. Not gonna talk about it. So yeah, no, it's fair. I'm not getting at you. I'm just annoyed with those devs. because that would have been a great cozy game. It's tricky these days. Even if you even Google something, you get an AI answer. At that point, can you honestly say you've never used AI to make something? No, that's not the same as Gen AI though. I ignore the AI generated answer as much as I can. Like if I have trouble parsing info from the sources that I can find, I may look at it, but yeah. I'm using a search engine that means I don't see the Gen AI answer most of the time. I really need to sort that out on my browser as well, my PC browser as well. Sounds like they either didn't want to or couldn't afford artists for a few things, or used AI to polish art that create themselves. Yeah, I think it's the second one. But why? I'm not standing there staring at a landscape painting in a game where I'm tidying books. Like, I would be interested to see what it looked like before that meant that they didn't think it was good enough to go in their game. And I bet I would have thought it would be good enough to go in their game. Which I think we'll be seeing a lot more of, especially in games in pre-release. Games in pre-release can use stand-in art, like Slay the Spire. They've done really silly little pictures in Paint that are obviously placeholders. And they've written placeholder on it, and I think that is a very charming and good way to do it. Yeah, and the Mimo got trophies. They're placeholders as well, and they're just little silly things. Because they just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. My 5-year-old can do better than those. Yeah. But do it in if you just want to get something done in like a minute at most, just draw a pickaxe in Paint. It's fine. You use AI to polish your own creations, you're denying yourself the experience of doing it yourself, increasing your dependence on AI while degrading your own abilities, which is just stupid. It is my opinion as well. Like, none of my assets have gone through AI. Have gone through Gen AI in any way, unless someone else has done it. And that it does not mean I give permission for anybody to do it, because I do not want my stuff going through Gen AI. Like, I went to a wedding like a little while ago, and they'd done like a really cute little family thing, which was like a little Guess Who that had people's faces on it. So many of us had been put through a Gen AI filter, and I hated it. I would have much rather they picked a random photo. It actually really, really annoyed me. I did not give my permission for my face to go through AI. And that's probably heightened. The annoyance was probably heightened by the fact I've gone through this with something else that was not as innocuous as it, like something that mattered more to me than that. But yeah, it really, really made me mad. So dumb, just take a real picture. Yeah, exactly. Like, they'd obviously used a real picture and put it through an AI filter. Because I actually knew what picture they'd used. But they could have just used the picture and it would have looked much better in my opinion. And then they didn't ask whether it's okay. Like, they don't know how much it bothers me. And I didn't say anything because it's their wedding. I couldn't say anything because it's not a direct family member either. I mean, I understand I suck at drawing and that I also need a few hundred hours of practice to improve. AI is just a shortcut I'm not willing to take due to how AI got its training. Yeah. There's like all the all those like Studio Ghibli profile pictures that came out. Do people realize how much work went into Ghibli having its art style? How much work all those artists put into all of that just for it to be frankly bastardized by AI? I just really, really hate it. Hey, I really like your art. Like it Cardi's just shared another one in the Discord. That's really good. I can actually see improvement from the first one you did. That's really, really good. It's a different sort of thing, but like I can see where you're like refining your style better. Like AI is supposed to take the shit jobs, not the fun ones. Part of that's learning the program a bit better too. Oh, why did that not come up? There you go. I wonder if I have it so that it's not at the start. Hold on. I'm chatting way too much today, I'm sorry. That's weird. My fan desperately needed cleaning. Well, I'm glad you've managed to do it well. I really should. Got mine out. Actually might be the biggest difference between the first one and the rest. The first one was using a different program, the rest are after learning of and using Krita. Yeah. Krita's a really good program to learn with. Like, there's so many resources out there. That's how I've learnt mine. Like, you've seen the difference in my old art and my new art. Since I've, like, learned Krita better and learned, like, shapes better and stuff.
I've booked an appointment to see a doctor. Which doctor? No, just a regular one.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Finnan, and the little joke. It's a good one. How are you doing today? I was also trying to find the right brushes for what I want, learning how the layers work, etc. Yeah. So like I'm doing like I do like quite a sketchy layer. One thing that someone, I can't remember who I got it from. I think it might have been one of the Drawfee people, but like they do like little art tips and stuff. They do like one of the things that I saw them do themselves and I saw them talk about was when you're trying to like do like a pose or something, sketching it out like really loosely with a thicker brush and in a color that a not black, like a color that you're not going to use in the piece at all, really helps. So like you can get the start of the design down first, without like being precious about it looking good to start with, because you're using a thicker brush, you're doing it in like bright green or something. And I've felt like since I learned that, like I've found it easier to like get the right style that I want. And now I have a cuter blueberry. Feeling 120 euros less. Oh no, you had a big bill. Thank you for the 100 bits anyway. Or am I misunderstanding? Okay, we have 40 wheels now. Oh yeah, metal rail. Machine shop is wooden rails and 2 of those, or 2 planks, 4 stone, and 2 of those. Okay. I might do the 4 planks, 2 stone. 2 planks, 4 stone, even. You'll sort of see that in the progression of your second attempt. I had a bottom layer that I hid in most of the screen grabs that I sketched out rough body positions, and used another layer on to start drawing over that. Basically pencil and pen. Yeah, exactly. And like doing it with a different color like tries to separate it better in your head, so you know that you're drawing not perfect the first time, and that doesn't matter, that's the point. But yeah, I found that a really, really good tip. So if that helps you, I'm glad. If not, oh well. You know, I might move these back a little bit. So that I can get put another one of these down. Forge. Nope, wrong thing. I think I am gonna need to move this a little. So that we can split better. So it's not, don't have to, but I'd like to. So let's do boom, 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 just to make it look the same. We're gonna go straight there, and go across these. Recipe, more iron plates, please. You know, I might just make the wooden rails first. I think that is actually going to be easier because then I only need to bring those over to here instead of having to bring all the things. Let's do this. You are making metal rails. We are gonna split from here. No, we're not. We need to go up one first. Now we'll just do that. How's that then? Are you gonna split for me? Yes. Wonderful. We're gonna need 40 of those, but I think we're gonna need more of those. Is this just the basic? That's just like the basic metal rails, right? And we can use steam trains on those. So what we'll do is have a barn. Metal rail. Nothing. 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 Just so that we keep 50 in there and I can increase it when I want to. Okay. So then we need to... Well, we have spare wood at the moment. Is it a workshop? Probably. That may... Wooden rail. Yep. Planks. Okay. So you're already making planks. Okay, that'll do. Well, actually, I need to do this side as well, so do that. That. And then... That should work, right? Yeah. Okay. Then you also need stone. we have enough stuff to make a mine. I'm going to edit this. It's not going all the way up there. Then this can go... right in front of that door, so nobody can escape. And in there. Then... Okay, actually, let's redo this. Because we need to get this over here. I guess we can use the box. Can I? No. Can't build on the box. I wonder if that will go in. Hopefully it will. Yeah. Now we can start making iron rails. And then maybe we can even start more research. Just rotate that. Why is our research so low? A problem? Oh, we're making the special research and not the regular research. I have like 100 regular research points. Let's switch this to natural tones. And then I'm gonna need to switch just so that we get the 50 that we need. And then I'm gonna need to switch this just to a regular, just descending the regular books there. I guess we could do with another one or another one of these. Making paper. Interesting. No way to like... Ooh, what does this do? +2 a second. That like nearly doubles it. Interesting. Oh, can we upgrade our town center? Here. I don't think... Get another one of these on here. I might be able to if I change this. Hold on. Yeah, this is gonna change to conveyor belt. This work if I make this flat is going in here. I think it's too high now. What about now? Yes. Okay, that'll go in. So we can do multiples. If I can fit another one of these here. If... There we go. So you can make paper. Oh, do you not get water anymore from her? Dang it. Should have checked that. Wait. Not paused. Why are you not getting water anymore? You're like literally on the water. Okay, you got a couple extra. I don't know what's going on there. Oh yeah, use a grid to see. I don't know anymore. I'm slightly confused. Yeah, they should be on water tiles, so they should be working. Why are you not working? What if I just do new ones? How about that? That might be it. It's just having trouble because I moved it instead of replacing it. Water will be automatically supplied. That's where it was originally. Okay, well, we'll try here. And here. And put pusher down. No, not pusher. Grabber. This is confusing me, rather. Because when I put this down, it said water will be automatically supplied, but it's just not getting any. And this is getting some, and then it stops. It's getting water like really, really slowly for some reason. This one's not getting any at all, even though it's on the edge of the water. Hey, we can increase our tech level. Wonderful. Advanced logistics, jewelry, steam engine, mechanical rail, cargo ship, and harvester drill. Ooh, harvester drill. How about that does? Okay. Anyway. Let's try and work out how to get books as well as the other things we need to here, because we need books and the special books. I'm fine to keep switching between the special books when we want it. But yeah, we need to have another way to get the actual books in here.
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Hi, Svergen. Thank you so much for coming on in. Hope you're doing great, and thank you for the 50 bits Gigantify. What lovely panda dance emote. Excuse me. How are you doing today? Wanted to pop in and say hi to everyone before my day got busy. Ah, that's very sweet of you. I hope you're doing great today. Happy Friday to you. PS5 is cleaned and has power. Yay! Well done. I always have a slight heart attack at the end. Yeah, I can imagine. Don't want to have broken anything. I'm really annoyed by these. They're just not doing it, and I don't understand why. Thank you. Can you help me with this? at all. Because, like, it says it's linked to water. Water will be automatically supplied, and then it does nothing. And make it paper. Nothing. I don't understand it. Gaming laptop died a couple of weeks ago. We're waiting on a battery shipment to arrive next week or 3. And just after your Steam Deck also died. No! It's making paper? Oh, it is making paper. It wasn't. It really wasn't earlier. So I guess I just had to put it down again. Guess now I've got to see if this one does. And one does at the same time? No. Is this blocking that one from connecting to water somehow? I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't know what Twitch wants from me. I also don't know what this game wants from me. Okay. Let's not do that. Calmly, calmly. I'm gonna try moving this over. Yeah, you can't do it better than the service you use lets you. Exactly. Didn't make a blood sacrifice this week to Twitch. Are you volunteering? One hour left then weekend. Oh, nice. Got anything fun planned? I'm hopefully finally gonna get to doing some garden stuff. Ooh! It did it for like a second. I don't understand this. Right, well, seeing as this doesn't want to work how I want it to work, I'm gonna forget about doing it naturally. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's not what we want. Not much, probably just garden and loads of Pokemon Go and your brother's kid's birthday on Sunday. Oh, lovely. That sounds like a good weekend. Okay, hopefully. So that one's going that way. That one's going that way. Is it not working? This is gonna drive me up the wall. I guess I just can't do it in like a really tight space like this. Oh, now it's working. What the f are you doing, game? I'm sorry for swearing.
Choo choo mother.
What is happening? And also Tour de France and Formula One. They're probably gonna be busy. Nice. That'll be fun. And it's doing nothing in. If I add like all workers, they're like not doing anything more than 50% of the time. And you're producing absolutely fine. Yeah, like you have water coming in and stocking up. Is it just like there isn't enough water where this one is? Well, the thing is, when you place them, it says that they have water available to use. And then when you actually come to it, they're not actually... Like, this one's using with no water whatsoever. I'm not pumping any water in whatsoever because they're... I guess they're closer? Yeah, we're fine now. We have water. We have water in here. It is without me having to add it. And this one, I have the well making it happen. So now we have more paper. And I'm going to stop trying to build quite so compact because this is driving me mad. Drive me up the effing wall. There it is. Like, did you have that problem at all, Dusk? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Are you streaming? Or are you here? Are you getting ready to stream? You're in bed. Oh, fair. You could be getting ready to stream. Hope you're cozy. while I'm swearing. Okay. Right, we need antidotes and metal conveyors. Metal conveyor. Wait. There's a machine shop. Have we not learned it yet? Metal conveyor belts. There we go. Was there a question there? I'm finally waking up. Oh, you're fine. I was just kind of wondering if you'd had any problems like I was having, but I've fixed it now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, thank you for the pets. Make me feel better. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I need to make gears though. Maybe this one should make gears. And then we have another one somewhere else. I've done it again, chat. Making my little base way too compact when we have this whole island to play with. Hey, Mighty Stoosh. Lovely to see you. Nothing in there. You know what would be a kind of nice little quality of life? Is if when you put one of these on 0, it removed it on here. So I know that this is just going that way and that way without looking at it. Actually, I do need to move this. Because it would be better if I could put this in like that. Okay, now we are making metal conveyor belts, and we need either 3 boxes or a barn. I could just put them in this barn, actually. This really, really safe barn on the beach that's totally not going to get washed away ever. Right, and how do I get antidotes? There's someone I could trade for them, right? Somewhere? Yeah, okay. I can make apple jam to get antidotes. You guys are cute. Can I plant sugar like anywhere? Yeah. Not on the sand, but it's absolutely fine. Yeah. But I think it's better. Oh, it'll need to be a farm and a forester. The forester does the apples, the farmer does the sugar, it seems. Applejack. No, apple jam. Or, for you Americans, apple jelly. We call Jello jelly, and jam is... your jelly is jam. I don't know. I don't know where the devs for this game are from. Jam, jelly, and preserves are different animals. So what do you... Where are you from, Nexus? I just kind of... Most of the time I just assume that most people are from the Americas. I do get some. NC is North Carolina, right? I don't know the initials. I'm English. Very, very English. Make me think. So what is a jam to you? Not so much devs as Dev, Eric Asmussen. Not sure where he actually lives, but it's a Scandinavian name. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's very interesting. The developers from Boston? Oh, really? So the whole argument is out of the picture then. Unless they decided to make the game different. just to confuse everybody. Oh, that's fun. I went to North Carolina and I went and to visit someone once. And ended up having a day trip to the beach. It was really fun. My flower has bloomed. Lovely. Apple. Sugar. Oh, that kind of bloomed, huh? Okay, apple. Apple and sugar. And kitchen. Beaches are nice in North Carolina for the most part. Yeah, this was like years ago. So like I have no idea what they would be like now, but it was a really lovely lovely sandy beach. A very sunny day. It was a nice time. Golf is like bathwater warm every time you go. I'm looking to replace my CPU and saw an AMD EPYC system for $650 on Wednesday morning. Went to purchase last night and sold out. Oh no! I'm sorry. You need to get on these things really quickly when you see a good price. Yeah, we need apple jam and fire. Magma. Apple, sugar, and fire. I also need a forester up here. Or we could just plant some trees. How much of what do we need? 4 apples. Okay. I was gonna say we could just plant some trees down here, but we could still just plant some trees down here. Why not? Tree. Don't dox yourself, people. Went once, got stung by a jellyfish twice. Good times. Family always went to Topsail Island for the beach. I think I love the mountains more, to be fair. That's fair. It's different for everyone. I love the beach, I think, mostly because I grew up nearer the coast than I am now. So, like, it's kind of nostalgic for me, the smell of the sea air. I like the beach, don't like all the sand. Kind of fair. Okay, Renancy, but I'd rather be home in Lake Tahoe? Is that how you say that? All the Jack-in-the-Box locations located between Winston-Salem and Charlotte. I don't know what Jack-in-the-Box is. English. You setting up antidote production? Yes. I know I'm gonna need it in other places, but we'll see. Probably will need trains to move it around because antidote goes to this one. A burger chain. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the apples and the trees to grow. The other clown mascotted fast food. Well, they've got another clown, oh dear. I don't like it. Sorry, that was the face of I don't like it. It's garbage food, no reason to know it, Panda. I like garbage food sometimes. Nothing wrong with garbage food. Sometimes. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I really should have planted the trees first. Well, though we're working on those. While that's happening, or maybe I should do. Please do stop doxing yourself. Maybe I should get silo for this instead of the barn. Protected and not concerned. Okay, fine. I'm just making sure, because I'm very careful about saying where I'm from. And I don't know how protected you can be, really, but it's up to you. Your wife's kind of public with stuff already? Okay, fair. I will be open and chill with stuff like that most of the time. Okay. Yeah, but you never know who else is watching. Okay. We're getting there. This is gonna go to here. Also gonna need more iron over here, so maybe I'll just use this and make more iron here. We will need to water and feed the train as well.
Hydration critical.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, we are making jam. I just forgot to. Glad I'm still working over here because I forgot the grabber. Quite a nice, like, suggested path kind of thing. I quite like that. Oh! We have 50 antidote already. Amazing. Increase research. Okay. Okay, we are making both kinds of books. Slowly. Well, we're not making the industrial books yet. Yeah, let's wait until we have enough to unlock all the nature ones, and then we'll go back to making the industrial ones as well. Warmer than I thought today. What's outside temperature? I am feeling it. Okay, only maximum of 25 today. -36 here today. Oof. At least you have AC, I assume. Good excuse for pool. Yeah, definitely. Wife is a publisher, also talks about our area, so security is mostly bad stuff. Oh, cool. Okay. Didn't know that. I don't even know, like, what you would do for security if you did want to talk about where you were. Not that I do want to, so it's not important. Yeah, I feel like as a streamer, it's just safer to not talk about these things and not encourage other people to talk about them or speculate. It's more comfortable that way. So how do you have the water set up? Just a well on the side of the road? Okay, cool. Easy. Oh yeah, of course. No, I just, yeah, wanted to try and encourage people to not, just in case they haven't thought about it. 'Cause I don't know how old you guys are. I'm, like, a lot of you are older than me, so I shouldn't feel, responsible, but it's my channel. I have to at least pretend to be the grown-up here. Yeah, Twitch's age verification has never been that solid. But the point is more that Twitch is... Yeah, you're allowed to be on Twitch if you're 13. So I don't know how old any of you are. On purpose. Let's put rail in here as well. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't want to know. Don't need to know. Treat everyone with the same distance. Alright, can I steal this train somehow? Can I make it go and just do this? Get fancy train tracks. I know, right? I'm so happy. Cause like I feel like this can just be transferred to a conveyor. It's doesn't need to be this. Can I steal this? If I felt like that was the example train and use it for parts. Oh, it is the example train. I just haven't got round to using it for parts yet because I wasn't making trains. Train track stuff. I want to see if I can like steal it and get it to join my railway that's not done yet. Now what, let's add that there because I don't use the stone blocks. Nope. There we go. Oh, is that gonna drop coal? No, good. Hey, what? Nope. Oh, I left this poor guy here. I am so sorry. Go live with your friends. There we go. Now I don't have to build my own steam train. I remembered him eventually, didn't I? Oh, this is these are bulk. I actually want these on here. Okay, so while that's going, let's get a mine set up here and a forge. So, mine. All right, well, thank you for coming on in, Cardi. I'll see you later. Have a great weekend yourself. That's forge. There we go. And we need another silo. I picked the bumpiest place to build this. Nope, that's too high. Yeah. Okay. It's because of the mountain. Let's do this. Can I connect to you? Yes, but not like that. Yes, I should go do some work. I've been on the clock for 2 hours. I haven't left the house yet. Well, enjoy. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for coming on in. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, you need fuel as well. So we'll do a little bridge, I guess. I don't know how tall do we need to be to get over the railway. Well, we'll give it a go. You know what? Let's try it over you. That should work. I'm gonna do... glitter. And we'll switch this to conveyors.
Soldier.
Why? Oh yeah, doesn't like this, does it? Thank you for the posture check and stretch. And my posture's actually been a little bit better lately because I've been trying to
critical.
pay attention, but the stretch is important. Ooh, have I got... I've got better ones of these now, haven't I? I skipped straight to the metal ones. Yeah, that's much faster. Oh, and the hydrate. Sorry. Thank you for the hydrate as well. You can tell it to turn around. Oh, that's fun. Whee! Okay. So yeah, this is working. Now I need to work out how the actual, like, transportation of goods works. Yeah, there we go. So, train. We don't have any carts yet, so I think I need to build those. I can make some metal minecarts. So I only want to pick up one thing. I have coffee and the veggies have been harvested from the garden. They can now begin. Wonderful! Actually, no, I want to pick up two things, don't I? I need to pick up the antidotes and the iron. So, how do? Oh, yeah, I can just do that. But that's not what I wanted. I'll do thing. Oh, here we go. This is fuel. Good. This, nope. This cargo for the minecart. Plate. Tag each cart with the item type. I think so, maybe? Have you played this before? Yeah, item filter. Dang it. No, I can't pick these up yet. Was watching you dismantle the train earlier. Ah, okay. Yeah, we need different types of cars. But we can at least... maybe. So close! Yes. Okay. We can at least get the train running. This is fuel for the train. Load. Okay, let's see how this works. Different cart types. Wow, yeah. Nope. How do I get you to stop at this? Did you collect from this? You might have collected from this, and I just didn't see because it says 40 or 40. This is just it using one of them. So yeah, this works. Maybe? Oh. It's kind of... it's stuck in a loop. Conductor reaches out while it drives by and scoops up a bucket. Yeah. What about this? No. What if we do that? Maybe? So it has to be on the edge so that it has specific route it has to go, I guess. Yep, we're full. Let's see how you do here. Okay. That's fine. God, it's Friday. You had a week, huh? Okay, so what I'm going to work out now is the different rail cars. So, transport large amounts of goods, liquid, bulk, and that's locomotive. Rail freight cars. Okay, I need rail freight car research. Right side, you caught up with all your work. Oh, good. Well done. I need to know steam locomotive to do the freight cars. I need the steam engine. And for that, I need industry points. So, you need to be making industry points. No. I thought this was just one up. Let's see. It is. Okay. Just being weird for no reason then. Oh. Let's sigh. Okay. That looks so tidy, does it? I don't think it does. But I guess this is what a satisfactory brain does for this game. Okay, I'm gonna make this do 2, and we'll have some. Oh. And then we'll have the third one going that way. Yeah, we got the fishery and I never did anything with it. I use a chute to put the fish, get the fish into the... No, dang, never mind. We're just gonna have a kitchen that cooks fish going into here as well. An interesting playing Macrotopia, different way of thinking, a number of ways more challenging than Oddsparks, both quite different than most factory games. Yeah, it's a really interesting way of making... Oh, wrong building. Yeah, they're both, like, I feel like they're very much Oddsparks and Microtopia are both like cut from the same idea, kind of. But one's like using an idea from nature, one's just... They're cute. It's amazing. Yeah, fixing things. Okay, this is stupid. Took the cover off of the laptop, had a cover on. You can see on some things like hiding expansion slot, etc. This was firm on the plastic cover. Had to open the PC and found out it was hiding SD card port. Lenovo gonna Lenovo, basically. I don't know. I had a Lenovo laptop. It was pretty good. It's what I started streaming with. Like, I was amazed it lasted as long as it did, because I started streaming Satisfactory. Internal SD memory option that couldn't be stolen. Yeah? Like, super safe SD. I don't have everything on maximum. I have a new hatred for Lenovo that buys menus sucks hard. Hi Iffy, thank you so much for the look. I hope you're doing great this morning. I'm assuming it's still morning for you, pretty sure. Can you think about your messages before you send them, Cyrus? Because that has no context and just sounds really weird. Could have done worse. Well, yeah. We're having a nice time. A nice, chill, cozy time. Okay, so it looks like this is working well. How are we doing on our research? we've nearly got steam engine. Ooh, water pump. Use water. Okay. Cool. We're gonna need 200 books to get the locomotive. And then probably another load. I do wish it would tell you how much you need. It tells me what requirement to unlock it, but I'd like to know how much, like, research I'm gonna need. I kind of want to move all of this away. What are we making here? What do we need here to make level 2? Iron wheels and steam pipes. I'm already making wheels, so I could do that. I just need to get them into here. So where am I making them? Yes. Okay. On a Z height selector for platforms. That would be nice. Have you played some more? Or are you still thinking about it? I will once you reach scenario map 5. I'm not competitive. I'm not actually... I don't know how much more of this I'm gonna play. I am enjoying. But there's so many games I want to play. I might try the demo of Factory Town 2. No rush. So if I never get to scenario map 5, does that mean you're never gonna play anymore? Been enjoying a week off and updating your bot stream, etc. Ooh. Oh, was gonna ask you, but I feel weird asking people stuff like this while they're streaming. How did you do your transition thing? Because I really want to like make better transitions than like a cut or a slide. Like, is there a particular program used, or I have no idea where to even start. Like, if there's like a particular YouTube video you used or something, I'd love to know. Right, I created a WebM file in DaVinci and added it as a transition stinger. Okay. Right, so I've got to work out how to do the animation stuff. Okay. I have no idea what I even want for mine, so I don't know. It's, yeah. The other ones you can just download though. Everything I have is custom because I don't trust anyone else to have not used AI. Or Gen AI. Sorry, I should be specific. And also, I like the fact that I've done everything myself. It's kind of a little point of pride. Like, if I could hire someone to do something, I would. But also, I love the fact that I've learned how to do everything. So, like, I've learned. I started off with not so great emotes. Now I'm really happy with a lot of mine. I'm still learning the animation stuff though, so some of them are a little bit like, there's certain ones I'd love to be able to do that I haven't managed to yet. Just, yeah, like lots of little things. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things that Jay's been really encouraging about, because it's sort of like I'm still keeping my mind busy and like learning things that could be good to know how to do in the future. Like, I can help other people how to tweak things, and yeah, it's just a really nice something else to do. You know, also means you know what and how you did it, and more likely how to tweak, fix, or rebuild it if needed later. Yeah, like if something breaks for some reason, I might know how to actually fix it. Because like, I have no idea how StreamerBot works, but the fact that StreamerBot is a lot more involved than a lot of bots makes me feel like I'm like creating my own stuff, even though I'm using their framework to do it. Makes me feel good about myself. And keeping those grey cells active too. Okay, go wait until... Do I wait or do I just delete these? You know what? Wait until that is empty. And then we'll switch. So that I'm slowly moving over to StreamerBot for my alerts as well. So I finally got around to doing my own like raid message thing. Like, gonna make it better, but right now it's like it's the same as the channel point rewards, where it comes up like as little blueberry saying hi. I do want to add the like person's profile picture and stuff in it, and do like little things like that, but I feel that it's been my goal to have all things housed in my bot and not across third-party sites. Yeah. Because there was a thing with... Like, I use Stream Labs. for the alerts, and I would rather be able to like control it myself. I just had a cat. I'm not sure which one. Come sniff my foot and then leave. It tickled. Like just having control of it, even if it's through something like StreamerBot. Like StreamerBot's a really good like thing. I'm thinking about being a patron as well, just to because they have fundraising on Patreon for StreamerBot. But I don't really earn enough to justify that just yet. But like, if once I get everything hosted on there, I do feel like I should probably donate, because I bet it costs. I don't know how much it costs, but I bet it costs. Okay. You don't have any of those things anymore. Let's do this. And then you'll have the big industrial tomes. So every time one goes through, oh no, you need the little ones first. I didn't even realize. Dang it. I thought it was just the regular books. This is not. Poop. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. I had to take notes here and there as streaming tools some streamers use for one day in retirement. If streaming's still a thing, I'll have ideas. Ooh, that's fun. Ideas are good. Had notes where Satisfaction migrated from Firebot to StreamerBot for more personal control a couple of years back. Yeah, that's one of the things about StreamerBot. You feel a lot closer to what you're making. Had to switch from Stream Elements to Nightbot. Yeah. Was that recent or further back? Oops, didn't mean to delete that. Apparently Stream Elements will shut down. Yeah. I don't know for definite, but they're looking for a buyer and that doesn't sound helpful. Doesn't sound hopeful, is what I meant to say. Which is a real shame. I know a lot of streamers rely on that. Looking bleak. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I found a Firebot. I haven't run into anything it can't do yet. That's That's cool. I have heard of people like Zergen said migrating, but don't mean it can't do everything you need it to. I just went when I was deciding, I just went for like the highest level one. I went for the most complicated one because I'm like that. That's Fiction is a heavy script designer user, so Streamabot was working better for him then, yeah. Yeah, it would do. It's very good for all that, and like, you can do most things with it, even on like a lower level. I've moved all this over and I didn't actually need to. Want to write all the raw code and build from scratch, especially across streaming platforms. That's the way to go. I've not built anything from scratch. There's a couple things I copied, but I've not done any actual coding. The community is really good because a lot of them share their stuff. Fireball small modules based, creating an action by adding their modules and telling the logic what to do. Pros, cons for both. Yeah, exactly. Like they, Streamabot do have a lot of module stuff. I just felt like using Streamabot straight up would future-proof. So I shouldn't, unless something drastic happens, have to redo. And that's something I don't want to have to do ever. Streamabot's also way more popular. Oh, really? Didn't know that. I've heard people talking about Firebot as much as I've heard people talking about Streamabot, but then again, people don't always talk about these things. The de facto. I think Nightbot's the de facto, but then when you want to do a bit more, there's also Mix It Up and Firebot and Streamabot. Like Moobot is a bit more like Nightbot. There's so many, and then like people like Galaxy started off with Streamlabs because that was a very no, not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Yeah, the local bots. Cloud bots are a whole different story. Yeah. But I don't think Twitch's own alerts were particularly good when I started, and that might actually be a good place to just move from Streamlabs. Phasing them out. What, Twitch's stuff? Well, I want to phase out Streamlabs, but I'm feeling like I want to phase out that sooner than I have the energy to do fully with Streambot. Not for any particular reason, just I feel like they're in the same sort of space as stream elements, and it's just like UI for them is not fun. Oh really? Okay. Keeping the alerts active for the extra emote slots. That's true. You do get the extra emote slots. Okay, so I need books to be going. Up and over here, and this way. And then they'll go out this way. Oh, that's the point. Is this gonna need to be a grabber here? And then we split. Yeah, probably. But that'll be fine. Got some Factory Town, what a great Friday. I'm glad you think so. Now head out, try and get out for the day, have a great rest of the stream, and good rest of your day. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day, Galaxy. I hope you have a good one. As productive as you would like it to be. Okay, let's see how this goes. You're making books. Books are going out. Books are going that way. And books are going that way. Lovely. Have a book. Have 2 of these. We have a new book. Go. Up here with the new book. We make it into an even newer book. Goes in there. And we get more stuff. Okay, cool. And we fill up our workers. Make sure everything's full of workers. We are overstaffing so that our people don't have to work so hard. But if they end up making a few more things for me, then that would be even better. What I could do is also make I feel like maybe that conveyor's a bit slow. This is weird. Oh, it's because the output's full. Right, that's fine. I was like, why does this keep start-stopping? Well, it looks like there's plenty of stuff on there. We have a population level up. Awesome. We also have more tech. We just get up to 200 for the steam locomotive. And we just did while I was talking. Now we need 500 for rail freight cars. So we can make our own steam engine now. But yeah. We can't do the cargo ship. Can't do that. We can do jewelry. Gold ingot and polished stone. Okay. Well, we'll unlock that because we have lots of general research points. We just need the specific ones. Ooh, civics level 3. Unlock more upgradey stuff. Okay. Let's build more houses, because why not? I keep thinking... Wait. Oh! Increase cursor size. I can just do like a little stamp. I didn't actually realize that that was there. I saw a thing earlier which was, yeah, here, select. Box select kind of thing. I didn't actually realize that there was, the other thing. Cool. Let's wait for those houses to level up. Let's see what else we can do. How much do we need for this? 500, okay. Is there anything I can do to make this faster? I feel like it's the books. That's the paper. Okay. Yeah, it's like the water on the edge. While you can, it doesn't do enough. So I think I do need to make this into a well. One more thing, yeah. I need this to be supplied with water from the well instead of water from the river because it's just not doing it well enough. Get it?
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
I wonder if doing that will actually increase the amount of water that goes into these. Okay. Paper is full on this now. How about... Was that too quiet? I barely heard that. Was it loud enough for you to hear over the music? might be able to turn it up if it wasn't. Let me know. There we go. Bit quiet. It's a clip from Avatar Last Airbender. Very, very random. Let me turn it up and do a little test for you. That's better. Through the mountains, secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. Why do we have no metal conveyors? What are you doing? Where are you? Metal conveyors are here. Oh, you have an accidental. Wrong item. Why are you...
Soldier.
Why? Why is this? Oh, thank you. Hold on. Let's do that quickly while I fix this. There we go. Now this shouldn't get mixed up. And should actually get some iron, if not much, because we have so many things coming from a few.
Hydration critical.
Alright, it's nearly time to finish. Thank you for the hydrate. So, I did change my hours relatively recently. I don't know if you've noticed, Wergen. Like, I start an hour earlier and finish an hour earlier. It just kind of makes me actually get up in the mornings rather than like wasting my time. And it means I'm feeding the cats at 4. So they're quite happy. Or around about 4. They have to get... It gets pushed back a little bit. But yeah, like I know it's not so good for a lot of some of the viewers, but it means that I'm a little bit less... I feel a little bit less like I've wasted my morning, you know? So I start at 9 and finish at 4. My time. But I'm gonna do some random streams, so I might end up doing something a bit different. We'll see. Anyway, so this has been really fun. I'm very happy with this. We have a train. It's not pulling anything, but it is moving. So, yeah. But anyway, I may be back to this on Monday. I'll decide how I feel. Like, there might be something else I want to play. I might play something else and then come back to this. We will see. But for now, I'm gonna save this. Enough coal feeding the field. It looks slow to harvest. It looks like it's okay. Because I've got the silo, and the silo is full. So it seems like we're doing alright. But yeah. Thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you've all had a wonderful day. As always, whether you're a chatter or like, I appreciate you all very, very much. I will be back on Monday. With something. Maybe more of this. Maybe something else. I will have a think over the weekend and decide what I want to do. But for now, hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye!